Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Здравия всем. Надеюсь, у всех хорошо проходит этот воскресный день. А я продолжаю. Эту слезодавительную историю. Так. На прошлом стриме мы таки подтвердили, что Экзарк — это Грахотия. Дважды. Мои ожидания оправдались. Я на него обижен, что он скрывал от меня свою личность. Что он не доверил нам пожертвовать им. Если его план был в том, чтобы пожертвовать собой, понятно, что мы пытались бы его отговаривать. Но если бы он настоял на этом, мы позволили ему сделать это, скорее всего. Я думаю. Не знаю. Его недоверие к нам меня оскорбляет. Но. Теперь, чтобы его спасти, нам нужно сперва его найти. А его похитила Мицелка. А он ждет нас в каком-то темпосте. Темпост, я так понимаю, это просто название моря. Что где-то под морем или на море. Может, у него остров, но смею предположить, он под водой. Так что мы отправляемся на его спасение. Пошли его искать. Thou didn't plan commandeer Anamaru for the journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive would undo Amitselk underwater boat, would drain every thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depth of Tempest. And I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remain to thee in Christarium. Once the sea flows above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Oh. Это точка безвозвратная отметка. The storm-tossed seas. Oysters. Вообще, я поднял 80 уровень Дансером. Я мог бы пройти историю Дансера. Но, если я допройду, я не буду знать, где отметка, где тот квест, который требует, чтобы они были пройдены. Я планирую пройти все 4 сюжетные эти ветки дополнительные, прежде чем переступить через эту черту. Так что пока не буду допроходить. Пусть висит на последней 80-й миссии. Вариант же. Погнали. Мы готовы. Thine affairs are in order? Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste a word on explanation, I bid thee follow me onto the helmet of Sulan, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Эй, еще феи, круто. Я так понимаю, феи местные — это аналог элементалей. И Коджин. Да. Нет, не Коджин. Ками. Элементали и Ками. Из нашего мира. Только менее активные. Или просто решившие нам не показываться. Я бы тоже нам не показывался. Синеньких хвостиков здесь нету. Интересно, в одном из последующих квестов диалоги будут зависеть от того, какие у тебя пройдены сюжетные ветки всяких племен. Мне интересно, какие племена в этом задействованы. Сколько племен я должен пройти? Потому что я очень близко к тому, чтобы... Repair gear. Что тебе купить можно? А, 70-й. Потому что я очень близко к завершению нескольких Realm Reborn'овских. Я не знаю, может требуется 7-й уровень кобальдов и силов, и малки и тому подобное. Да, я очень далеко. Ну, посмотрим. There, to the west. Hast thou discerned the hump of an isle rising above the water? Oh, да. That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close, and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but boil ale and flounder, where thou mayst glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Он плохо плавает. Теперь везде можем летать. Яс. Я так и знал, что это с чем-то будет связано. Йоу, китяра. Севший на мель китяра. Подозрительное формирование из камня. Ну-ну. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone eyelids. Yep. Подъем, китяра. Пузо почешем тебе. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Кстати, существуют гибкие камни. Гриф, здравия с возвращением. Существуют гибкие камни. Во всяком случае, один вид гибких камней. Что, блин, крайне странно. Они выглядят как плоть. Немного. Как большой шмат жира в специях. Только такой подмороженный. Они не очень гибкие, но они гнутся. Was the surface gently shifted? Or was it just your imagination? Yep. Китяра. Теперь на поверхности. Я так понимаю, я очень близко к концу оригинального, ну, основного Shadowbringers. Очень шик. Так что, возможно, даже сегодня закончу оригинал. Блин, я надеюсь, что в конце мы вернемся в исток, потому что у меня столько всего в истоке недоделанного, что я хочу доделать, прежде чем я закончу пост Shadowbringers контент. This lake is enormous. Assuming my geography is correct, this would be the mirror of Silver Tear back in the source, although the size hardly compares. The locals call this isle the Isle of Ken. Which I presume must refer to knowledge. Either that, or someone has been awfully zealous about marking his territory. Even seeing it up close, I'm still not sure what's so special about this island. Странно. Она должна видеть эфир этого создания. Почему она его не видит? Рин. Рин. Эй. Видимо, все остальные остались где-то. Well, what hast thou discerned? I've discerned that is an ordinary island. Certain primal. Oh, duh. It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Vanu. Ha. Thine impression is not inaccurate. According to the lore of the pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient feyed entity. Its name is Bismarck, aye, the self-same title by which you know the great feathered whale, revered by the Vanu of the source. Vanu. Я вообще не трогал их сюжетку. Я знаю, у них мод можно получить их танцы. I wouldn't list its aid to bear us unto the deep, and then banish the water with an airy sphere, like it informs to the domes which do shelter the hamlets near the Ruby Sea. Within its compass, we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now, I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Пожалуйста, будь озвучено. Где остальные тусуют? Йоу, я сахар не размешал.
Wir sach, bilan bismail.
Ну, просто. Little neighbor.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath thi.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Oh, да, они же не понимают ничего. We need fair all.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last!
Yay!
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
Мне нравится, когда что она с нами обходится, как со щенком.
Yes, Bismail when picked. Van dromi drom yakum. Van red rithye.
Una, Sahawin Wisk.
Yes.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
Почистить
An
ему зубы,
agreement
окей.
is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe in Ba.
Luis. Van in Narsitar. Dear Sidagnai.
Little neighbors. То есть он просто хочет поспать и не может поспать, потому что свет никто не выключит. Полетели. Прикольно, если бы он был маунтом. Только такой, да, 30 человек. Сюрприз.
Just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Погоди. Погоди и посмотри наверх.
What the? Do you see that?
Ульк? Оу, сейчас их смоет.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Yep.
Whoa there! It's not stopping. Run! Run!
Упс. Скольких людей мы утопили? Ой.
Vanana Anna. Tilden Sidok.
О, все, он с нами не останется. О.
Alsi. Funne. Aktma von Jasni. Tagnai.
О, спасибо, Бисмарк. Извини, что в другой реальности мы ловили тебя как какие-то звери китобои. Итак. Хижина Эммет-Селка.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
The Tempest. Йоу. Йоу, я тут не один. Народ. И что мне говорили, что я не смогу вернуться? А это что такое? Йоу, пиявки огромные здесь. Не, мы какое-то в расщелине. Огромной подводной расщелине. И что-то. I dare say Ranger endured much playful attention from the pixies to learn the lore of Bismarck. He's nothing if not a dedicated scholar. With all that water out of the way, we'll be able to venture quite some distance. Emmet-Селк must be hiding around here somewhere. This is amazing! You can even see the surface. Да, только если внезапно это дыхание развеется, оно же все на нас грохнется. Это будет больно. Bismarck must be powerful indeed to create a dome of this size. We can only pray to whichever gods are listening that it continues to hold. Альфинова. Одинаково мысли. Remember being impressed by the domes at the Ruby Sea, but this makes them look like pebbles. Like bubbles in the stream. Yeah. How glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived at the Tempest, safe and dry. It is here that we shall find the lair of Emmet-Селk, and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. On Essen alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serves as the key to the Crystal Tower and its power to temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harbors our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Now when that you leave the car, speak with the new of Venmont Yard. Lucia, return to the Tempest. Ага. Поболтать с теми чуваками, которых перепугали. Окей. waiting in the depths. Now as for where we should be looking, I don't doubt I myself will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Я надеюсь, кто-нибудь из них подскользнется. Котя бежит. Да, Котя так бежит. Окей. Важное. Ау. Он прям рядом с ними. Чу-чу-чу-чу. Что здесь по ферритовым? То же самое, 4-5. Йоу. Я близко к концу игры, но не так уж и близко. Они друг с другом здесь дерутся? I think Tancred has the right idea, but I can't help wondering what MSQ would be doing down here without the aid of gills and fins. The ocean floor is a strange place to be, of course, but this ether is like not I ever seen. This outcrop seems natural enough. Что ж, идем дальше. Раньше был 10 или 12. Да. Про это мне говорили. В целом мне нравится вот эта вот система сбора эфира. По мне можно было бы увеличить до 8. Потому что это заставляет тебя погулять по карте. Посмотреть на всякие места. Привет, это какие-то строения. Тоже что-то. Многие недовольны тем, что полет дают только к концу локации, и ты туда не вернешься. What? В смысле я сюда не вернусь? Фарт, ты спойлеры пропускаешь? Эй, куда ты бежал? Вообще с... Я понял, то что, типа, сюжет заканчивается на этой локации, тебя на другую отправляют. Да-да-да. Сразу по сюжету. Ты на другую отправляешься. Это да. Здрасте, ребёхи. Это ваше строение? Йоу, прикольный. Йоу, он еще и огромный. Джемстон трейдер. Окей, я определенно сюда еще вернусь. Здрасте. Мы не местные. The feedless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Da. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? War. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. I have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Ну, главное, портал я потрогал. So, what's the plan? Given our condition, I'm reluctant to suggest a lingering here. That said, our presently Mandarin search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emetsalk's stronghold? Do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns up on his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility. But if those Ondo refuse to speak with us... You might have. Do you remember the first scheme for the entering Elmore? Да. Торговля с ними жемчугом. В обмен на фрукты и овощи. I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If I are to trade the swiftest course, then we must needs allocate its beginning. Displaying our all too dramatic arrival has thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. How do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry that what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to their essence than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus can I cast my voice in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. I'll do what I can, I suppose. Make allies out of them. Yeah. Они будут настолько нам должны, что будут обязаны просто морально нам помочь. That is settled. You shall proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Интересно, что было с теми Ондо, которые плавали в момент исчезновения воды? Они упали и разбились? Или их просто вытолкнуло, ну, границы этого пузыря, и им пришлось плыть вниз, а потом идти обратно в поселение? You won't believe who I've just bumbled into. This is Osh Owen, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Elmore. I waited and he did not come. Then the Mistral came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Passion Oath. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by the way of an apology? Weather Dry Return. A cavern to the north is home to a giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle across behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance here. Сожжем пещеру. Кстати, про сжигание. Сколько у нас кислорода в этом пузыре? And of you, Imeha. If you're not found at task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. But the try returns is a rather ominous into it. Why the dry returns? Эй, подводный чокобо. В прямом смысле подводный, потому что мы под водой, но не в воде. Ага. Крыша протекает. Weather Dry Return. Так, мне курица моя нужна. Йоу. Мне их 3 надо убить, окей. Стоп. Вода под водой. Подводная вода. Здесь вот надо осмотреться. Эй! А может какое-то местечко? Ну, там вроде не подняться. Или там можно подняться? Да, кажется, там можно подняться. Судя по карте. Ага, медленный краб. Ну-ка, поднимемся, что там. Окей. Weather Dry Return. Странное название. Очень странное название для пещеры. Может, это они нас как-то проверяют? Может, типа у них есть какое-то сказание, что придут... Что придем мы? Их нужно отправить в эту пещеру, потому что мы сухие. Интересно, как они с асинами связаны. Чего? Я могу просто телепортнуться туда. Прикольные морские кони. Что? А, as expected. Кто-то подозревала. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. Ты где был? As you reached your water first again, you shall never be your equal in such tasks. Yep, я видел твой билд. Он ужасен. Still, I would say you have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pausch on. This was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. When I convince you to tell us something about your village instead, I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Oh, strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and currents. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course. And from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as carekeepers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus it is judged that your coming, and thus great vanishing of water, was by the ancients' design. You will find warm welcome here. Oh, круто! A truly astonishing story, a history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. That it would seem our earnest decision was the correct one. Hey. Well, thank you for your lesson, Paush on, and we'll continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do try not to overextend yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. О, да, мы ж теперь Light Warden. Я уже и забыл. Ей! Я забыл, что мы стремительно умираем. Или технически уже умерли? Живые ли Light Warden? С другой стороны... сложно. Где остальные? Привет. Я же должен ему помочь. Hail, Finless One, and welcome to Cups. Long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I'm called Narushkal. How may I address you? You might curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show you to you. Let us leave behind the cups and head due west. Come. О нет, что ты задумал? Что ты задумал, человек-рыб? Что ты меня выманиваешь? Зачем-то ты меня куда-то выманиваешь, а? Паркур. Паркур. Ау! Ушло! These are relics of your kind, yes? The leavings of a ship that sailed the seas before, above a long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by the undo. Almost have a little interest in the affairs of the Finless. I, however, do. Ever since I was saved by one of yours, after being washed ashore, weary and near death. Such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me. And so I ask you, Imaiha, to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? How are they to be used? To the nearby debris, entertain you to inspect them closely and offer up a detailed explanation. A rotting ship's wheel. That was carved from the wood from one of your many trees, yes? What purpose does this peculiar contraption serve? You wear it on your head? It's used to steer a ship at sea. Ah, the vessel your kind uses to traverse our waters. And without a wheel, it is at the mercy of the wind and the currents I see. Such fragile containers they were. I suspect they once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? They used to store slightly spirits, intoxicating spirits. They used to makeshift weapons. It's a bludgeon and stab. Fragrant liquids which cloud the mind. I have heard of this before. Do fearless ones so delight in dulling their wits? Класс, он мне нравится. Он любопытный. Thank you, my Haku. In our short time together, you have already taught me so much. I pity that none of these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs. Которые? Что тебе надо? Darush, what are you thinking you're wandering off on your own with this finless one? This is no time for you to fiddle with their livings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. No, you do not understand. I brought you here to... Pray forgive this child his impudence. I am Xero's own, and on behalf of the clutch mother, I come to entreat your assistance. Слушай. It seems you do not realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest, you have placed our beloved clutch mother, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. She is pregnant. Here in the depth, she will give birth to many eggs. We male Ondo, who will then take them onto our care and raise them as our own. But absent of the flowing water, we know not if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. Oh, blin. The flood of light claimed many Ondo lives, though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the decades since. It would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the clutch mother herself. Она единственная у вас? She wishes to speak with you directly, that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you return with me to Cups? Да, чего нет? Narush, come. I will not let you trouble our guests or the clutch mother further. Everything I have done for her. Slop, 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 slop. Okay. Whoa. Nope. Это что-то мерзкое было. Просто нет. Beyond this gate resides the clutch mother. Approach and hearken to her words. Honored guests, I, Clutch Mother of Ondo, do bid you welcome to our realm. You'll forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water, from which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs onto this world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I am given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the water of our realm. With good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for this state of affairs. Fear not. I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth, and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. Serath Own will be my agent in the matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. This is all that I ask. Do you consent? Мы роды будем принимать? Рыбьи роды? Thank you, honored guest. Go well. Then it is agreed. However, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Noroshal go about your businesses, but be ready if called upon. Wait, Mahaku. Hi. Have you a moment to converse in private? Outside the cups, please. Что ты задумал? Я этого не планировал. Не ожидал я принятия родов. Что тебе надо еще? It is a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with the Clutch Mother. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I had been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. That is why I have been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seemed suitable for this purpose. I cannot stress to you enough how important she is to us. She is mother to all Ondo, her every egg, brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world and see them grow into healthy, happy Ondo. There must be some way in which you can help us to achieve this end. Удачи с этим. Удачи с этим. Разбирайтесь сами. Пока. Паркур. Ай, Майха. Cavalier on the note. Да. Это не они построили эти. Fascinating. and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come on. Okay. Тоже наружу. Эй, лучший маунт. Надо было кофе делать. Это очень спокойная локация. И композиция музыкальная на этой локации мне почему-то напоминает Dark Sims. Немного. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings that surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. The second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnants' walls. Pray, be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigation. It is strange to be here, under the ocean. It seems a lifetime ago that we stood amidst the trees of Ronka. Ronchika. Okay. The tall, slender tower feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Okay. Незнакомые для нас окна. Что-то в этой темноте прячется, по-любому, что-нибудь громадное. Made of hammered mithril. Может, она его и сделала. В всяком случае, добыла. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Ooh. Крепкий камушек. Эй, водный коняка под водой. Все выполнено. Ah. What have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structure appears the same to both your side and mine. Они из эфира сделаны? Эфиритовые? And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Maiha. Everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The building I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you, it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe this substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blending to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Northrend, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkas, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claims as the architects of such sanctuary? Iceni? I suspect the answer lies with the reason MSQ withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. There are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? MSQ is devoted to his role, and thus he might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. I don't know. Or mayhap it is a place more dear to him than any other. Йо, он как-то упоминал какой-то город. Величайший город. Когда мы в Кристальной башне стояли и спрашивали его о Асинах. Типа величайший город их империи еще до раскола мира. Are you saying this was built by the ancient Asins? This is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities. Oh, логично, да. And there is the first, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural of the Quatana Revel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fanao, after our victory in Halusia. Here, in the first scene, by MSQ's own words, he depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. Да, но он не так выглядит. Это как бы не похоже на то, что мы здесь видим. Мы здесь видим обычные башенки, а тут закругленные башен. С другой стороны, мы вершин не видим их. The design of much simplified, of course. How do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? Честно, не обратил внимания. Им нужно было здесь показать опять окна. We're close to the truth, I feel. Let us leave the surroundings of another tower. One which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubts. From what I have seen, not more than sand, and more sand lies to the east, and to the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Туда, откуда мы пришли. Quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the building in the mirror. Ау, круто! Еще один квест, который не отображает, куда бежать. Тут я башен не вижу. Северо-восток. Пока ничегошеньки. Я слепой? Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. Тю-тю-тю. Так, вообще в том направлении двигаюсь хотя бы. Northwest. Okay. Ну, Northwest так Northwest. Пробуем больше West, чем Northwest. Оу, нет, там есть что-то башеноподобное. Окей, окей. Я помню, я вас охотился на вас древних столетних. Чтобы зелье из вас какое-то сделать. Так, я сюда могу подняться, это хорошо. Ну, что-то похоже на крыло. Интересно, люди, которые боятся морских глубин, как они относятся к этому к этой локации? Пока что совершенно ничего. Тут вообще башен пока нету. Стоп, это пещера? Это пещера. Йоу, привет, пещера. The Founder's Floor. Ага. Не обращайте на меня внимания. Я тут просто гуляю. Ау. Гуляю уже просто. Отстаньте. You are under attack. Оранжевая область на карте нет, где надо искать здание. Если есть... Не-не-не, тут именно написали, что не будет отмечено. Ну это... Я еще попутно исследую территорию, поэтому почему бы нет. Нет, там выхода нету. Я уже не помню, когда последний раз был квест. Ау. Туда нельзя упасть. Жалко. Но последний раз был квест, на котором нужно было самому искать место. Ух. Кажется, это было в Эвансворде вообще. Там что-то светится. Видимо, про эти огни в темноте они и говорили. Ладно, погнали просто на северо-запад, как она и говорила изначально. Йоу. Во-первых. Йоу. Во-вторых. Йоу. В-третьих. Йоу. Что, я, кажется, нашел то, что надо. Это типа вершина башни? Ну, This is a mural. Oh, writ large. Though I cannot guess as its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet, it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of a mysterious stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believed this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. This can, thus, can we surmise that the Ondo saw stirring in the abyss wall. Saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would alight the lanterns, as Erin put it, than Amethyst himself? It is almost certain he is there. Шик. То бишь он на юге. Как бы я это и предполагал, потому что мы на север локации. But if we were to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path to forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Thank you for assisting me with my investigation. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with the Pouch on again and ask if there aught else he is willing to divulge. Walls of the Forgotten. Блин, надо было залезть в эти руины, посмотреть, что под ними. Ah, Alfino's friend. You and your companions have done such much to repair damage caused when the water poured. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Wall of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. Yep. The remnants to the northwest, yes? You visited them unbidden? Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring a light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He's odd for a land dweller, choosing it as he does to live in the ocean. But his skills is beyond question. Йоу! Это тот мастер, про которого нам говорили в Крестариуме. Буквально недавно назад. Okay. It is considered, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. It's concerning. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purposes would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Grenold. Немного похоже на Гарланд. Смею я заметить. Является ли он управляющим Grenold Ironworks? Оу. Йоу, это что такое? Это его постройка или это постройка древних? Окей. Почему здесь двери такие огромные? Grenold? Ah, that's just great, that is. Me minds playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone came to visit here at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as your ghost, eh? Gone, foul shade. Feast yourself on me, a rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman that can craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doming hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Psych, okay. Poo. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Now, what do you expect from a servant of the netherworld? Stop. Stop. Does it really come to this? What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with with what I see, lass. Well, I will have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on my work, far from the distraction of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. Now, what's so damn important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God scores me empty head. I've not so much as I made a start. Go figure. I'm worth a less than a sea slug, nay, the slime led by the sea slug. My delivery date long past, my workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, haven't you? Breathing a light to them ruins be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of an occasion. But I just can't bloody well. Me mind a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away the lust. Tell me, you've got somewhat to show me, somewhat, as I'll give me muse a right good peek up the arse. The Ondo want to order the coming of the ancients, so they're answering a light. Got to blaze with the right kind of brightness, like the spark of life caught in a crystal, which has been sparkly not enough. It's got to dance with the joy and sorrow and dance of hardship endured. You know what I mean. Granal seeks a particular kind of inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only in the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Йоу! Этот... Кристалл души. Камень души. Complete any of the role quests lines available in the Wandering Stairs, the Crystarium, then return to Granals once more.
Oh,
Вот и этот квест. Шик. Окей. Он оказался... Я думал, он будет в DLC-шках. Я думал, он будет в DLC-шках. Окей. Но этот чел, он точно осколок того же Асиена, что и Геральт. Который на Равену работает. Пьянчуга, мастер, у которого крафтишь эпическое оружие. Что, блин, прикольно. Окей. Что ж, возвращаемся отсюда на поверхность. А именно... Давайте к Райту вернемся. Я честно ожидал, она будет намного позже. Окей. Хорошо, мне повезло. У меня вот тут вот как раз ждет меня финальный квестик. Он тут ведь меня ждет, он тут меня ждет. Hell yeah. Привет, ларек. Я вернулся. You might have my friend, my partner. I trust you are ready. Good. This is very good indeed. But before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. Ты не умеешь стрелять с лука, да? Ты прошел лучше. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimidated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. Do tell. Uh-huh. I gather you are not unaware of this. Truly, you are perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized that an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit. That the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with only one foe. We must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Alvana while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. I recall your Arendaree's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you are to fashion a device that would produce a loud noise as well, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What a lacking strength of arms I may make up with Gil. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. Oh, привет. 1,000 pardons, Master Rick, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father attention that you have acquainted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have borrowed terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Early Rick, proud hunter, bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, that I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Alvara, who has so shown me more love than they ever have. Very well, Master Rick. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Такие у него толстые губы. Right. Now that is settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noise maker of ours. Let us conduct with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Imaiha. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Yeah. И теперь он бездомный и безденежный. Ей. Если, конечно, мы не победим этого Син-Идера и не получим за это кучу денег. А, ну да. Привет. All my time in Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the crystalline mean. Nevertheless, I am sure there is someone here who can assist us. What's all this then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendous loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. And that one of the strangest requests I've heard. Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mine. And you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Hallucia. That's got a singular diet and lives these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Rantika. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. Wait, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norrland and back. Oh dear, This is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must be done to see this through to the end. Friend, I will not impose this test upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Oh. Okay. Окей. Впервые я его буду ждать у столика. Я не против. Надо стол накрыть. Он столько раз накрывал нам на стол, надо теперь нам накрыть на стол. Нет? Окей, видимо, нет. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not only any guild to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noise-maker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing, write the opening of ours. Let the Rick and Imaiha, bounty hunters extraordinaire, Hamaractica and glory wait. Yeah. Погнали. О, блин. Лохи incoming. Внимание, приготовиться к лохи. Лохи. Ахи. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could be could be the worst time. Погнали. Первый из воинов тьмы будет упокоен. Наконец-то. Спустя 100 лет. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and the grand Randari the peace a hero deserves. Окей. На ком нам фокусироваться? Будет 2 против 5. А кто у них маг? I'm sorry you're dead, but you don't have to be such a bloody ass about it. Okay. Okay. Немного похилимся. Just die already. Тихо, тихо. Десять тысяч, йоу. Блин. Слишком много задвигался. Спасибо, ради себе. Так, минус 3. Остался паладин. Окей. Опа, я могу тебе это дать? Йо, вообще-то могу. Вау. The bloody knight is in the way. Dispatch him first. Таков план. Таков план. Этим я занимаюсь. Долбаный иммунитет. Ауч. Ауч. Минсон. Шик. Полс Андрея. Нечестно, у нее есть лимит брейка, а у меня нету. Это прям очень нечестно. Скорее отвали. То, что мне отхил не нужен. С другой стороны, человек очень пассивный. Ау! Давай. Это уже второй лимит брейк, что она использует. Никакой справедливости. Yes. Rest in peace, рендери. Yes. А, блин, я думаю, плохая идея сейчас пожрать еще. Окей. We won. Even seen it and said it. It feels real. Поломанный кристалл. What's that you got there? White, you. Aww. You're Rendery. The real Rendery. I should never betray your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. I'm quits, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrible it was. That's what it meant to let someone onto your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow, when I lost my parents. When we laid the Keeper low. You felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempts to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up a tiny remainder of in a final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more. What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. But there is so much I want to ask. Oh, I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right, it's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains being forgotten. Дважды. Пожертвовавших собой дважды. Thank you, Imaiha. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Rendari or any of the Warriors of Light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in a part by helping to lay Randari's souls to rest. Miss Alvaro is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Hell Lucia and let her know we're alright. Aww. Lucky. Чтобы это лохи. Каждый раз, блин. Каждый, блин, раз. Блин, как мне нравится, как они... Что они сделали с этими всеми персонажами. И с Грахой. Ну, Граха пока не закончилась история, я надеюсь. И с Воинами Тьмы. И Света. Тире. О! Он же еще будет там... Он там теперь будет стоять вечно! Шик! Мне теперь интересно, что с остальной четверкой. Интересно узнать их всю историю. Can't wait to tell Miss Alvaro everything. And I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. My little Rick, Imaiha, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another. Thank you for helping Randari to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain even still. But at least we can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever other may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Randari, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Жалко Котю. Жалко, не смогли с ней поболтать. Это не ее душа была, просто какой-то отголосок ее души, сохранившийся в эфирите. Это что-то не обратил внимание, а камушек, который мы с нее подобрали, он растворился вместе с ней? Или он у нас остался? Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Я только сейчас обратил внимание, у них виноградины размером с яблоки. Йоу. I've been meaning to ask you, Maiha, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with those warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Everything. Doo-doo. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked White. Да. Сперва они пожертвовали свои тела, потом пожертвовали свои души. It would have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds of comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fall to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as a renderer, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to art, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows a little of the world. I have been cuddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of a life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Imaiha. Far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. No shame in that. У каждого свой путь. Oh, but there is. I don't recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? Or you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Alvara used to say. Meeting her again, after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she became, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days, living alone and in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Окей. Видимо, мне не придется его бить книжкой по лицу. Therefore, though, it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Eric and Imaiha, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Halusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Bye-bye. Speaker for the brave. И мы возвращаемся под воду. Фига у него там арома отгроханы. Окей, псевдо-Геральт, иди сюда. А у меня еда закончилась. Хотя... О, хотя не. Не, Геральт. Ты подождешь. Ты подождешь, потому что у меня кончился чай. Это значит что? Это значит, пришло время перерыва. Тарам-парам-пам. Есть тут кто-нибудь наши? Нету. Ну, мы тогда посидим здесь вот. За этой рыбиной. Не. Сделал небольшой перерыв, сажу, заварю себе еще кофеек и вернусь. Скоро буду.
Drink some. What?
Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Пришла пора. Пришла пора возвращаться к Геральту местному. Иш запрятался тут на морском дне. Может, ему просто бутылку принести? Чтобы оригинальному Геральту этого хватало. Должно, по идее, с этим сработать. Интересно, все-таки он сам это построил, или оно здесь было? Не, сомневаюсь, что оно здесь было, потому что это... Я думаю, это он построил. Ну, двери огромные. Я думаю, это он построил, потому что если бы это была постройка древней, ну, не имеет смысла быть здесь такой постройки древней, потому что, смею предположить, в их времена здесь не было моря. Это был, наверное, центр города. Здесь обычные камушки, вроде бы. I've let the under down. But more than I'll let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Он тоже про них. Нет, kettles. Кажется, наш Геральт, он про сковороды. What? What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and transcends of a life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. I'd never capture such a gleam. Not if you labored 100. Not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where's me tools, goddammit? I must set to work before the feeling fades. Шик. Процесс пошел. The illuminated land. Погнали. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass. And let me in your hands get to work. Aiken. Yeah. Куда все мои MGP постоянно деваются? У меня вроде 1,5 миллиона было. А, да, ивенты. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that befits of Anders' spiritual character. Yo, okay. Yo, okay. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think it was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the crafts of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Novgorod and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom that I could have earned. But no matter which technique I tried, my worst was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they'd put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me a workshop, got the forges burning, then I lost the ability or will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours. I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speaks directly to your heart. I can still feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's so welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgot the Endless Commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tel's Eth for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Okay? Okay, Geralt. Forge equipment. Rewards will become available for collection based on their role quest. Вот, вернулся. Сетнотенсор хороший, я еще все еще ношу как гламур. Ау. Ха. Ха. Мне мой больше нравится. Он слишком открытый. Но я это все возьму. Шик. Давай мне все. Все мне давай. А ты представь, у меня ЛФЛ. Раньше этот сет на Хротгаре был. Уф. Я надеюсь, на мужском Хротгаре он выглядит точно так же. Прям абсолютно без всяких изменений. Он так-то выглядит хорошо. Но не, я его загламурю. Я могу здесь загламуриться? Я здесь не могу загламуриться. Да что ж такое? Абсолютно такой же открытый. Отлично. Лалы смотрят под хвост. Просто по умолчанию. Шик. Все топовое. Итого 426. А, потому что эти не 400-е. С 560-й. На какого уровня? До 90-го? До 90-го, окей. Возвращаемся. У нас теперь есть лампа. которая больше похожа на какую-то аракиновскую цветочную чашу. Орфраме. Frame of war. What is it that you have here? This profusion of brightly glowing coral-like branches is most definitely not a kettle. The sacred lamp. Then the finless one kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Звучит как план. О, нас сразу туда. Окей. Хотел по округе пройтись.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Стоп, мне кажется, или у черепах в нашем мире есть подобная какая-то штуковина? Похожая.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Эй, привет.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
I thought you were always watching. Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Окей, ему просто лень
Tell
было.
me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Рантери.
It was Render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
Aww.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you. About the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Окей. А где... Ага.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Здрасте.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Да ладно. Да ладно.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Asians.
Mm-hmm.
An Asian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Воу-воу-воу, нет, 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 здрасте.
But would I have done any different?
Are you... How are you feeling?
Да нормально. Пестичок. Это так, всего лишь что мое все тело это большая световая рана.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Не знаю дорогу.
Shall we?
Не, давайте останемся здесь. Красивая лампа. Я хотел, прежде чем мы туда направимся... О, славно, 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 славно. Мы туда сразу не побежали. To the west. Это близко должно быть. Смею предположить, рядом с этим местом, где мы сейчас лампу поставили. Я просто ее пропустил. South. Слепой. Northeast. Southeast. Он подо мной, что ли? А он, наверное, подо мной. Верни стук в дверь. Поздравляю с возвращением. Видимо, да, он, наверное, где-то подо мной. Там вон тоже есть проходы. Какие-то зоны. Окей, в таком случае возвращаемся обратно в это их поселение. On the guide. Просидел на стриме, слушал на фоне, пока качал монаха. Может, отсюда есть какой-нибудь проход? Е-е-е-е! Е-е-е-е-е! Да! Ага! Гений! Великий разум. До какого докачал монаха? Монах вроде бы топовый ДПС. Не знаю, Гриф, наверное, знает. The West. 1000 ялов. Не, вряд ли туда есть проход отсюда. Ты забыл, окей. Качал, не докачал. А, да, вопрос прокачки. Вот это вот. Duty Finder. Это способ прокачки. Больше всего опыта дается, когда выполняешь именно там, где нужен тот же класс, что тебе, что и у тебя. Стоп, почему это закрыто? Вау. Меня теперь колени с рейдом не пускают. Вау. Ну и пофиг. За это еще дают как их? Силы, которые можно обменивать у торговцев. Плюс тумстоуны, которые дают топовую гиру обновлений. Ну, старых обновлений, насколько я понимаю. Потому что для новых обновлений там есть свои собственные тумстоуны. Коих у меня нету, потому что я еще не в последнем обновлении. Ей! Ладушки, on the guide. Веди меня куда надо. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, and may the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Я только что там был. Паркур. Ау. Что за валюта в виде таких серебряных монет? Забыл, как они называются там. Ventures? Ты про них? Ventures — это валюта, которую тратишь на своих рабов, чтобы отправлять их добывать тебе всякие редкости. Тратишь одну венчур на сколько там, 2-часовое путешествие, либо 2 венчуры на 12-часовое. Это где-то с 15 или 20 уровня, что-то такое. Ну, когда вступаешь в Сионы, у тебя открывается возможность нанимать, ну, иметь в своем распоряжении рабов. You have everything you need. The artisan fellow is as skilled as they say, and you may wish to avail yourself of his service as we press on. Ahmed Salk had made himself difficult to reach, yet every step we take bringeth us nearer to his stronghold. Let us not linger, lest the exarch suffer for our late arrival. Meeting the Ondo was fascinating. They live just like us in the same way, but act completely different in others. The way they think, the way they play. I'd love to come back here and learn about more about their culture. Will the dome last that long, I wonder? Выживешь ли ты? Я думаю. During the time I've spent helping the owner, I've been introduced to quite a few of the local varieties of sea life. Although sea monsters is perhaps the more apt term. Probably best to avoid them, if we can. Хорошая идея. Nauplius, не Nautilus, Nauplius. But on our way at last. It seems far darker below here, but I'll not start at a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes. Yes. If myself is in that trench, then we'll have to assume he's not swimming in salt water. I wouldn't want to suddenly find ourselves in the edge of Bismarck's bubble, with no air to breathe. Забавно. All I gathered, yes. Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance, and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey end, you will find the Caliban Gap, the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand toward it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right. Deeper into the depth we go. Yay! Сейчас мы добираемся до MSLK, он щелкает своими пальцами и вся вода обрушивается на нас. Рип. Ау. Вы тут по пути будете стоять. Rocks and coral bunch up by the cavern wall like a staircase of sort. Be careful. You wouldn't want to slip from up here. Сказала она, стоящая почти что на краю. Что если ее толкнуть? Никто бы не заметил. А, да, про ретейнеров. Их основная задача быть торговцами. Ты можешь через них выставлять на продажу всякое. Привет. I'd wager these birds of water could carry you clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. Bruce. Whee! Parkour. Ау. Это было почти что все мое здоровье. Ау. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor, and thence to the west. It would seem the twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions rather than rely on direction alone. I suggest we scout with care, and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. А, блин, она тут не отмечена. Ishtola has forged ahead. Shall we continue on our advice? Не, давай поставим здесь. Отдохнем. The rock drops off sharply here, but you should think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. Иу, какой противный звук хождения по нему. Влажно-липкий. Липко-влажный. Какие-то руины. А, это не руины. Это обломки корабля. Окей. Привет. Hi, my hat. You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral, a branch as Alice has done. I for one shall be following my sister's example. Ahem. Alice. Я надеялся, что я проскольжу по этому кораллу, но, видимо, нет. Так, Альфина нашелся. Был ли здесь кто-нибудь? Проверим. Не похоже на то. Еще больше обломков. Мне казалось, я спираль какую-то там вижу. Опа. Это шиферит. Да, нет. Нет, да. Похоже на эфирит. Стоп. Тут дишкет, вон он. Фино. Whew. Not good. Alice has already gone on ahead. We should catch up with her. Yeah. Шустрая дама. Нет, стоп, это похоже на какое-то силовое поле. Больше. Alice. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Nice. Stop. Может быть, где-то здесь. Да, это какое-то силовое поле. А. Southwest. To the west. Окей, неважно. Он за стеной. Силовой. Here. This must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Oh, да. Ух, понять. Уж забыл про барьер. Well, it was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush for gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wild wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but a raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Maiha, I elect you to do the honors. Okay. Демократические выборы. Чему Рин удивляется? Gun, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we all walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Yeah. Гриф? Гриф, что это означает? Гриф, переведи. О, нет. Не-не-не-не-не, отвали. Кто еще колонны? Все на меня загорелись, отвалите. Ау. Придется одного все-таки добить. Воу-воу-воу. Еще один. Твой налево. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Ow. Rин. That is a very long drop. Please, no heroic jumps over the edge in my heart. I don't think my heart could take it. Что значит моих ног? No, I don't want to chance that leap. Again, the northern wall on the way down seems the wiser position. Я могу здесь спрыгнуть? Ау, я не могу здесь спрыгнуть. Нечестно. Что если я хочу здесь спрыгнуть? Where thy footfalls, my friend? Our road taketh us ever onward into even deeper darkness. Nope. Покеда. Здесь вообще не так уж и темно. Блин, я не представляю, как в этих пещерах должно вонять. Видимо, в соседней комнате где-то. Это будет какой? 4-й? Не то. Да, это будет последний. Йоу. Ализе. Дошли. They came.
By the gods.
Да. Ау, звучно. Йоу. What the hell?
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Что, Ла?
Then we are seeing the same view.
Яп. Он весь сделан из зафирита. Ну, из
The
зафиритового
remnants
какого-то.
in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
What?
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Оу. Еще круче. Город-то не настоящий, но у них есть свой собственный рапчер. Йоу. То бишь он с помощью магии воссоздал свой город? Типа, это всего лишь огромнейший гламур. Там еще дальше, ох, ё. Ау. Он стоит ни в чем. О, там улица есть. Ну, то спустимся? Нет, стоп, мы туда спустимся. Чего я? Карта же. Карта же. Йоу. Я ожидал не это. Я ожидал руины. When the chieftain spoke of a light shining from the abyss, this is not all what I imagined. Why would Emmett do this? Йо, это грустно. Это так-то очень грустно. Тут два варианта. Либо он коротает время воссозданием этого города и просто там скучает по нему. Либо же он скрупулезно восстанавливает свой город, чтобы не забыть его. Потому что даже если он бессмертный, возможно, его воспоминания не бессмертны. Поэтому ему нужна живая картинка того, что они потеряли. Фак. MSL holds the Exarch captive somewhere within this vast city. Yet, even if we must search every alleyway, we will find them. Не знаю, там много многоэтажек. I think all this talk all these tall dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad. Yep. One cannot blame the Ondo for feeling the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have not the luxury to fear. It's big, I'll grant you, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage, trust me. Okay. Imaiha, did you notice the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Closely, MSL has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of this artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world assassin is capable. Тебя или тебя? Тебя или тебя? Тебя. It is intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Левел, кстати, видишь какой? В смысле, 80-й? А? А, левел квеста. Оу, фак. Мы на финишной прямой. Оу, блин. О, блин. The end of the world. Of a world. Смею предположить, мы узнаем, что произошло с этим городом. И там... Ох, он воссоздал все. Это было хорошее приключение. В смысле, еще и эндволкер есть. Хорошее приключение было. The Baccharensis Angle. Что бы это ни означало. Эндволкер еще играть и играть. Ну да, у меня еще пост Shadowbringers квесты. Или так будто я могу здесь спрыгнуть. Ау, не важно, тут дверь есть. Понимаю, все уже зашли. Филайн. Филайн. Яп. И не поспоришь. Здрасте, команда. Look at the size of these doors. Oh, fuck. You might have recognize. Welcome to the city of Amarut. Амарот. Связаны ли эти верблюда-птицы как-то? Интересно, почему же двери такие большие? Вард. Вард. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? My habit is not so fast and strange. Did Emmett Stark not invite him to visit his abode? Да, у меня есть приглашение. Just plain they coming was expected. Йоу, хороший вид. Ох, это был хороший кадр. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift serves every level of Ahura Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, we have a little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Okay. Это был странный кадр. Ground floor, now. I wish to ride the lift. Yeah. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Я ждал чего-то более вычурного в плане лифта. Каким-нибудь более технологичным звуком. Facilities include next step, ground floor. Stop. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, the Capital. And the capital what? Администратор и архитект. Йоу! У асинов два имени. Одно это их звание, это типа положение в обществе, а другое это их имя. Мы их знаем только по их званиям. Что если это переводы их званий? И типа тут офисы двух асинов. Почему я чувствую себя таким маленьким? Just can't believe how tall everything is. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Each of these towers seem a variable city on itself. Even a Gigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings. Just a moment. I thought I saw something. What? If my eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal square. Yep. И мы с кошачьими стоим. Is it only at a distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are? What did that voice call the city? Amarot? Look, over there. Привет. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. I don't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or not, A resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Альфино, you can just... Вообще-то да. Надо было сперва у Штола спросить, что она видит. Привет. Yo. Please excuse my boldness, but may I ask you a few questions? Мне нравится это. Мне это нравится. Хороший голос, приятный. Ух. Дайте угадаю, все его могут понимать, потому что они говорят на первом языке, типа исходном языке. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on a excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard. And yet I understand every word. Yes! Окей, такое мне нравится. Он говорит на языке наших разбитых душ. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor thing. You stand in the Polylerite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us who rules this city? Rules? What a curious question. May I refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14. So Ahmed Salk isn't the leader here. Ahmed Salk is a member of a convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds are raised to implement their plans. Yo. Thus you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. Окей. Мое предположение. Он либо... Я не думаю, что он призрак. Я думаю, он такой же гламур, как и весь город. Он типа воссоздан из воспоминаний Эммет Селка. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. Интересно, они все так выглядят, или они все... Он так выглядит из-за того, что... И он испарился. Okay. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmet Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. Mwah. Хорошая игра. The final days. Да, с картинки. Мы знаем. Да, Рейнджер, мы знаем. Such words well befit the oblivion described by us, to us by the us info. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and hence the Hydra. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert the disaster here and now. Yep. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe, though, as the right of it, Master Alfino, this ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emetzel hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Она ничего не понимает. Она вообще не здесь. Она не с нами. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we are able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to whittle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Да, мне интересно, что такое привело к созданию Зодиарка. Что это за катаклизм? To Midland then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aging. Потому что как бы на картинке О, у нас все еще есть эта картинка? Или ее отобрали? А, ее отобрали. Ну, пофиг. Жалко, что такие всякие артовские предметы сюжетные их отбирают. Вот эту картинку, эти портреты, которые Альфино рисовал. Жалко. О, еще группа. Ну-ка, насколько они реально большие? Какие они реально большие? Здрасте. О, окей. Поговорили. Хотел на эту картинку посмотреть, потому что там катаклизм выглядел как просто метеоритный дождь. Но я сомневаюсь, что настолько развитая цивилизация магически во всяком случае не могла взять и просто уничтожить какой-то астероид, который угрожает их миру. Не чувствую себя Лалафелом. Здрасте. До свидания, понятно. Еще группа. Trust in the scholars. They will find a solution. Мне надо просто это все скриншотить. хочу по максимуму выжить из этого места. Эй. Эй, повтори, что ты сказал. Нет? Ну ладно. Интересно, что у них под робами. Мне интересно, осины так и выглядели? Или они так выглядят, потому что одинаково и без лиц? Потому что они просто далекие воспоминания Метселка. Ну, типа, не помнит их лиц. Блин, это было бы очень печально. Где это она стоит, а? Спалили. Аморутин. One can never be too young to take an interest in rhetorical arts. Come, little one, welcome. Okay. Здрасте. Здрасте. Нет. What a precarious little child. How may I help you, little one? Do you wish to peruse the transcripts of the great debates? Or would you like to reserve a room for discussion? We are here to serve your needs. Trick? Послушаем оптимиста. It would seem the hall is hosts the most precarious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of your discussion, young one? The convocation and the handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most pious among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it as speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Speaker. La Habrea был спикером. Longriff, Mitron, and Metzelk. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Лонгриф. Он здесь, он за первый отвечал, если я правильно помню. Метселк его упоминал. Митрона я не помню. Метселк это Метселк. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat of the convocation is soon to be left vacant. Почему? If proven true, that would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Сказал он и растворился. Одно из Один из постов будет не занят. Так, ты повторишь свою фразу? Я хочу ее заскриншотить. Я не успеваю ее прочитать, там слова сложные. А теперь я ее прочитаю. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Do-do-do-do. 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 But when you consider the implications of this latest calamity, you must admit. Это что-то? Mischievous plaything. Could perhaps explain the finer points of the creation process. Процесс создания. Ой, я докопаюсь до самых глубин того, что тут несут они. Ух. Good gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home. Quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They calling it the final days. Terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. 'Tis said it starts suddenly. Cacophones keeping from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and rests from uncontrol of our creation magics. And rests from us control of our creation magics. Suddenly, on keeping them from beneath the earth, keening. То бишь их некий звук, который лишает их контроля над их созданиями. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of furry rain. Incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. Oh. Они лишаются контроля над тем, что создали, и плюс все их страхи воплощаются в явь. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill. As if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It is only a matter of time until Amarok 2 resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. What the f... Что за чертовщина здесь происходит? Вообще, выходят, эти домишки не такие уж и большие, они 2-3-этажные для них. Начнем с себя. This is the Bureau of the Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I should be glad to assist you. But are you certain this is where you should be? This is your first time here? Take a number of if you haven't already, then settle in for a good long wait. Здесь даже кресел нету. Concept clerk. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. I should be glad to assist you in locating the concept you seek after. I have finished assessing those ahead of you in the queue. Поможет в поиске концепции, которую я ищу. О, типа они архитекты не строений именно, а архитекты, не знаю, созданий и типа того. Потому что у них же есть магия создания. An audience with Abbot Sulk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, we'll be far too busy to fill the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survivors. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to bring an entity of all-encompassing magnificence. And then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold our hope for an audience. Oh. Oh. Интересно, это проблема со звездой, с этой планетой. Она была реакция на действия асенов. Типа какая-то неразумная реакция на действия асенов, какая-то инстинктивная. И поэтому они решили дать звезде, типа наделить ее разумом, наделить ее собственной волей, чтобы можно было договориться со звездой. Привет? Нет? Окей. Окей. Какие все крохотные тут. Вот это я понимаю, перила. Well, that was an experience. I was never very fond of being treated like a child. But it did make asking questions less suspicious. Maha. If I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. You cannot imagine what purpose compels Emetsalk to recreate this ancient Amarot. And yet, I fear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. Could have his story known. Ah, fuck. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Привет. Привет, квестики. Йоу. Пойдем брать квесты от призраков. Шик. Пластер целый. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they're your own original concept. I like it. I take it. Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of shifting a fledgling creation's creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hereby praiseworthy. And a routine of creation, of character, shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in displaying it as a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bond of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike. Else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquaint yourself in an equal among many. In so doing, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, but this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside of Hall of Rhetoric, carrying robes perfectly suited to one of your diminutive stature. What the fuck? Something крохотный. I'm sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and awaiting your worth. Класс, то бишь здесь капитализма нет. Hell yeah. Если ты что-то создаешь, поделись этим. Не выделяйся из окружения, а то ты будешь не окружен. Озвучен? Вау. Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this day? What can I do for you, little one? Мне сказали, у тебя есть наряд для меня. Йоу, я хочу их маску. Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble. How prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones you associate with saw me carrying earlier were failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. Aww. A failed experiment. By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elder can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. All things considered, it would have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden, this exquisite eagle aligned on the nearby railing, giving me quite a shock, and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from the unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and to work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of the Architect and bequeath the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? Окей, да, я был прав. Потому что концепты это типа как чертежи, только для их мыслей, чтобы они с помощью своей магии могли создавать новые вещи и новых существ. Я так понимаю, этот чел случайно создал или гиппогрифов, или грифонов. Нет, грифонов. Да, грифонов. Привет. Вот туда еще пойдем. Ёпта, картинка. Greetings, little one. Came to debate? And it's so young of an age. Oh, wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? My apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the whole of rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So, if you are not here for debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings-on here. It will be my pleasure to act as your tutor in the matter, if you will indulge me. The Hall of the Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring a more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetoric techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your technique through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of concepting and execution. Perhaps demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lovely debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there, and issue to them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Okay. Блин, если они просто тени, типа отголоски воспоминаний Мицака, то, блин, он хорошо над ними поработал. But it is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect stray from its original purpose. Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in a minor but significant degree. And most importantly, this variation is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better than the to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us a lesser for lack of diversity. Appears to be engrossed in the debate, utterly deaf to your pleas of attention. Да что ж такое? My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit. But we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Ah, you are acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two. And now is as good an occasion as any, so be it. Прикольно. Интересно, он воссоздавал их по своим собственным воспоминаниям, или он использовал еще и чужие воспоминания? Тех низших асинов, которых он поставил за место тех, которые не пережили разделение. So, you're to be an observer. No, that will not do. You must be an active participant. You must engage in the discourse. Only by doing will you learn and grow, little one. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. And without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Oh fuck. Серьезно? As to the matter of that, what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? This singular point of conversation, of course, whether or not Amorot should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of this disaster, which threatens that distant metropolis, is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead us to our downfall. Little I understand your concern from a philosophical standpoint. I understand your concerns from philosophical standpoint. I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us you and I held here for a present and offer the floor to our young student. They have heard our opening salvos in the debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. We cannot save everyone. Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. Здесь первое. Indeed. The same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There's a clear and undeniable benefit to Amarot in using the situation as a test bed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you came to the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet, not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit of Amarot alone, but you also deprive your distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. Что ты сказал? You misunderstand me. What benefits Amarot benefits all creation. I firmly believe that the knowledge and wisdom we spread to gain from intervention can then be shared with the others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. Plus. Одно сразу заметно, они очень медленные. I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity. You may be assured. Some degree is a little more than an academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus. I dare say they miss the forest for the trees, and we're not more enlightened by the experience. Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not a value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas, and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This must have been no more than your first foray into the exciting awards of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amarot in ways and no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Шик. Мы сдружились с призраком воспоминания древнего Асиана. Yeah. Кстати, грифон. Эй, а их здесь сделали. Ага. Здрасте. Я сюда пришел за идеей наряда. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? Йоу. Йоу, мне интересно. Мы 7 раз объединенные осколок души древнего Асиана. Сколько раз мы должны объединиться? Типа, сколько осколков души мы должны собрать в себе, чтобы вернуть возможность использовать магию создания? Йоу. Что если высокоуровневые крафтеры, они уже не пользуются этими, там, не знаю, 90 уровня крафтеры? Они не используются, не пользуются предметами, они пользуются... Оу! Что если крафтеры изначально, они крафтят не с помощью инструментов, которые используют, ну, вернее, с помощью них, но еще и с помощью латентной магии создания, которая все еще осталась в их душах. Там нужен наряд. Дай наряд. Communal robes. It will take but a moment to prepare, before I feel your request. I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it. Though that can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric rope. You can use it to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in a plaza north to the Academia Anider. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them. But once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. What? Мы типа занимаемся переработкой эфира живых существ. Мы превратим какое-то создание себе в наряд. Здесь такой же эфирит. Здрасте. Yes, quite right. Is something wrong, little one? Are you perhaps lost and need me to help you locate your guardian? What do you do here? Why, the same thing most other citizens do, I suppose. I debate various topics with my compeers. I debate in the arts of creation. Every day I attempt to better myself in the world in which I live. We citizens of Amarut are the caretakers of this world, stewards who have harnessed the power of creation itself. It is an honor and a duty we do not consider lightly. You are yet young, so very, very young. You needn't concern yourself with such lofty concepts just yet. Attend to your studies, and I am certain you will grow into a proud citizen and avid creator. Oh, do you hail from another city originally? Even so, surely you must know you stand in Amarut, the intellectual utopia that flourishes at the heart of our world. From the capital, where our preeminent minds gather to carry out the duties of governance, to the Academia Anider, where devotees of knowledge strive to solve the greatest unsolved mysteries of our era, to the smaller but no less valuable institutions. Amarut has all that you will ever need, and so very much more. Okay. Шик. Блин, мне нравится это... Мне нравится это место. Мне нравится это глава в этой игре. Йоу, красиво. Йоу, красиво. Потому что это все лор, это все... Просто история объясняет мир. И ничего более. Но это подано хорошо в исследовательском плане. This must be held to a higher standard. Бюро Provisioner. You require assistance with a residency application or a related matter. Нет. До чего хорошая игра? Я не могу, до чего хорошая игра? И это место, блин. Мы гуляем по физическому воплощению чьих-то воспоминаний. Это и круто, и грустно. Привет. Ты мне нужен? А, вот теперь я должен просто доставить его. Так, еще беседующие. Здрасте. Окей. Хорошо поболтали. Ладно, некоторые из местных зданий где-то пятиэтажные. Эй, я притащил эфирит. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding the cubes? You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. What? Are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. If your potential is likened as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Мне не дали. Обман, кругом обман. Стоп. Раз следующий сюжетный квест дает мне эфирит, значит он последний для этой локации. Ок. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. Your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A most detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Ow. Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the color of the rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of a delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to which a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might, with the strength of many, accomplish that one cannot. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Хорошо. Do you understand, little one? Since you're here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the other currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight in this way. Здравствуй. Hello, hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming around here. Come to learn about the Bureau, aren't you? I'm here today to register a new creation. Boneless and with semi-translucent skin, it drifts through the air like a dancer on the summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I'll admit, it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you should take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tricks, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number there, Colin? If you excuse me. Мне нравится это место. Такое грустное. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations. What curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' efforts and individual insights, but such is the case of every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion, and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think, and I hope other officials do so as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it, and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pass the warrywart over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. Здравствуй. Что у тебя тут за детское создание? You there. An aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect playthings for any young children. And I'm still terribly unsure if it's really ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll take no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creatures, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Ха? Ха? А, это тоже лес, то что я видел, кто-то воевал, с которым... Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Curious orb that will allow you to harness the power of creation and give form to the concept within. Yep. Friend! Play with friend. Oh, such fun, such fun. Bye-bye. Down I go. Okay. Интересная игрушка. Протестировал я твою игрушку. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything. Spare no details. Они пытались меня убить. I say. They spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing, and not at all like what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences, do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you will try your hand at creation too. И его тоже не стало. Рик. Шик. О, блин, я уже... Ух, я засиделся. Я слишком увлечен этим местом, блин. Окей. А я думал, куда делалось мое питье? Вот куда оно делось.
Drink some water.
Пью я, пью. Прямо сейчас. Окей. В таком случае. Давайте я сделаю перерыв. Схожу, заварю себе новую кружечку. А потом вернусь, и мы, видимо, закончим основной сюжет Shadowbringers. Раз мне за этот квест дают Ether Current. Так что это либо последний квест, либо один из последних квестов, прям последних-последних. Так что, да, увидимся скоро. Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Что ж, продолжаем. Вернее, заканчиваем. I'm not sure I care for being treated like a child. But I did make asking questions a less suspicious, I suppose. Окей, погнали. We can compare notes once others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. Мне робу не дали. It seems our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics are running rampant, and this convocations offers to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of a little else in the time when these events come to pass. Ranger, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline, indeed. How the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the ancients, wherein a ritual ceremony breathes life into figment of myth and legend. As you arrived, the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age... Не кажется ли, глаза стали немного голубоваты? The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with the vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining this creation magic must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of a crystal we have, or from a very land itself. Стоп, в нас же... Может это какой-нибудь форшедовинг? Может мы как-то воспользуемся большими запасами эфира света в нас для создания чего-то? Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. But despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emersalk. Has anyone learned out that might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what I've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. Then we went to see... When we went to see it for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear on the registry. That was where we gave up. I wonder though, you be eligible for one of these rights. The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be what your name is registered in the bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Okay. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray, allow me to accompany thee on the reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Yeah, whatever. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure my health condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then the installer and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us rendezvous in the front of the capital. Снова разделились. Бдыщ. Teleportation magics. Away! Стоп, как это место называется? Necrosis Angle. Вообще даже внутри это место немного напоминает Rapture. Привет. Это снова я. A visitor read? Visitors read? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Who? Please wait near at the counter while I confirm your details. Do. Who? The application is ready for collection. Oh. Его реально просто подождали. As your residency was approved by Amsal himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them to the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue with a visitor's audit for the capital. Шик. Нам не нужно подтверждать, что это мы. Application documents required. Permission to enter the capital as a sentient visitor. Эй, у меня будет бэджик с надписью «Посетитель». Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Можем косить под тупого и заходить в помещение, в которое нам нельзя соваться. План. О. Он идет частый посетитель. Или он специально создан, чтобы здесь быть? Оп, нет, он тут не один, их тут много. Окей, больше древних здесь нету. Ах, это местечко. Направо какое-то здание есть. Мы сюда, естественно, заглянем. Что это у нас такое тут? Нет, ничего, тишина. Savage potential is far beyond our wildest expectations. О, о ком вы говорите? An aspiring researcher, I take it. It may seem like a rather complicated pursuit at your age, but I assure you it is simply a matter of adhering to the tried and true methods of observation, supposition, and experimentation. With time and effort, I hope to become a creator to rival Alhabrea, a master of every recognized creation magic. Possessed of boundless imagination and willpower to realize impossibly complex concepts, and a renowned orator besides. Orator. Welcome to the public offices of the Academia Enider. The hallowed halls of the Academy itself are restricted to accredited scholars. Welcome. Okay, though. Так, там тут домишка. Не-а, отвали. Не-а. Нет. Просто нет. Окей, да. Ё, здесь полно народу. Все будете молчать? Видимо, да. Окей. Пытаюсь выдавить все крупицы лора. Next, please. Visiting the capital. Are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once the application has been processed. Серьезно, чувствую себя Лалафеллом. Какого фига? Ну что за дела? Блин. Эй? You think from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Ahmed Salk? В смысле? Nay, there is no cause to alarm. I'm simply a shade. Here and not here. I know only that my name is Heathlaw Deus, and that the city is recreation, a phantom moment collected from the well of history. Heathlaw Deus. Класс, он призрак, который знает, что он призрак. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Abbott's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstruction. A stray that would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Okay. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe that awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swell into world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, and endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Оу. То бишь, половина населения пожертвовала собой, чтобы создать... Так, как его звать? Хайдлин и... Его самого. Да. Zodiark, да. And from their sacrifice Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, and the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, we would restore to us those brethren whose souls has fed his strength. And together, we would resume our role as stewards. То бишь, они сперва пожертвовали половиной выжившего населения, чтобы создать Зодиарка. Потом половиной от оставшейся половины, чтобы восстановить жизнь на планете. Ну, меньшей жизни на планете. Типа очистить планету от всего и вся и перезапустить цикл жизни. В надежде, что в будущем, когда планета восстановится и наплодится всякого, они смогут пожертвовать частью того, что наплодилось на планете, чтобы восстановить, ну, вернуть тех, кто пожертвовал собой. Окей. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life against in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? Да. I thought you might. Metzel has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but we will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Metzel is not a man who bears his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Нет, мне очень нравится, что они с ассасинами сделали. Как они их развили. Это чертовски круто. It's truly a charitable weight he has chosen to carry. Его история не так уж и отличается от истории Грахи. И Майхаку. Мое имя произнесли в игре. Это круто. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not tell or let me keep you. Hyphlodeus. Ah, there was one last thing. You work with another at your side, yes? What? Кажется, даже Метzel не видел Альберта. Что? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Да? Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Yes! Yes! И это подтверждено. A hue that's distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ah, this is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Metzel has recognized the hint of her in you. What? What? Кого? Hyphlodeus, говори больше. Imaiha, who? Kifladeus? Very well, my new old friend. May you find what is it you seek? Yo. Что-то меня задело. Мы были другом, а селка? Или он просто нас знал? Кифладеус точно нас знал. Ну, в смысле, то, кем... И оригинальное состояние нашей души. Йоу. Your visitors read, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Звучит как план. Окей. Окей. Единственный минус домашней мяты, ее надо из чая вылавливать. Иначе помимо вкуса мяты добавится вкус травы в чай. И что я забыл сделать? Выловить мяту. С другой стороны, все равно приятная штука. Блин, какой путь мы проделали. О, фак, ты меня понял. Начиналось-то все с пиратов. С долбанных пиратов, похищающих людей. А теперь мы стоим посреди города, воссозданного по воспоминаниям создания, которому 1000 лет. Которое, как минимум, в 12 раз могущественнее любого живущего существа. И которое просто пытается восстановить мир в такой, каким он был раньше. Imaiha. Ishtal and I have just returned from an institution the locals call the Academia Anidar. Well, from its public offices at least. Without an asin place of learning and ideas spot to research your condition. But it seems I will lack the credentials to enter the Academia proper. Good you here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Master Thancred can best describe our chance for infiltrating the capital. Only hope thine efforts to secure permission were successful. Да, они были успешны. Finally. You were gone so long I was on the verge of a mountain rescue party. How fare you in your bureaucratic ventures? Очень успешно. Нас ожидают. Определенно нас ожидают. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Ranger and I awaited our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength, mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap it was simply the case that Ametselk's recreation did not attend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, didn't I tried asking about a cure for you? The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaroth's today. They'll happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Imaiha? Was out worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Да. Хифладеус. Я даже имя его запомнил. Хифладеус. Йоу, друг. A great sacrifice of a life in exchange for their brother in resurrection. And you say all the essence scheming has been leading to this. All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. О, да, и правда. Они сперва объединят все миры, а потом зачистят мир. Типа, уничтожат все ниши и расы для того, чтобы восстановить свою. Yeah. I thought we knew the intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and, in return, empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Essence meant to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. Yep. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with this Essence would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving, and all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conceive such an act. Of course not. And that's to say a note of the Ametselk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Imaiha, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who come after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in a future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. A fuck? Is fighting Ametselk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hand in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to proceed to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Так, ну, погнали. Погнали. Дайте мне возможность создавать предметы силы воли. И я наконец-таки создам оружие нормальное для драгуна. Я могу летать! I can fly! It appears to be brooding over her choices. Her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Alfino is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of self-doubt which once assailed him at the falling snows. Ishtal meets you gaze with a strange smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression and speaking with Alice and Runar. When Ranger glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Tancred stares quietly into the distance. He seemed calm and absent. His easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Он готов. Готовы ли мы? Не та кнопка. Подарок. Shadowbringers. Последний квест. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower of Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There is always hope if we'll look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those vials of light from the sky. Veils of light. If we keep taking that next step forward, there is a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes, or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Volthris spoke of a disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what became of the first. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved that what my logic and ideals never could. Uniting desperate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant talus would never have risen its hand. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel in. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you want to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Ishtola meets your gaze with a strange smile. Oh, yeah. As you all know, as well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emetsalk unto his rest, we must needs bind his ashen soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth authorite, and such have I prepared upon the Exarch asking. No less thou should ever mine under intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to us in artifice, and he would not see such a grim history repeated. In a sense, Emetsalk's destruction will be the culmination of Exarch's efforts, a reward for all the hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou strides onto the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Aww. Our time at the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our past in the search ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. Yeah, я вижу название квеста, это будет последнее. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Armoran. So forgive me this moment of sentiment in my heart. But dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Ian's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Прям будто прощаюсь со всеми ними. Ну, либо они прощаются с нами. Так, чаек. When Winifili entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed at Mountain Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, thankfully, the others, were all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to. I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hand your hand. I shouldn't? Fuck. Низко, Square Enix. Низко. It can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision in my heart. I'm going with you. Oh yeah. Она умрет. Насколько бы поэтично было бы, если бы они все здесь погибли, отдав свою жизнь ради спасения нас. Здрасте. Что-нибудь скажешь? Нет? Я с тобой поговорю. We heard about these calamities the other cities are facing. Terrifying concepts. The stuff of nightmares. Running amok. What are the people to do? Видимо, призвать божество, которое сожрет их. Очевидно же. О, привет. Я тебя не заметил. You. I know. No, never mind. Ему показалось, что он нас узнал. Ё, это место. Вау. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital. But any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Okay. Нас было 7.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Sulk.
Здравствуй.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
Помочь. Алло.
And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes.
Yes.
Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Вернуть Экзарка, остановить тебя. Экзарк.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
Yep.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
Да. Это несправедливо.
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery?
Это будет наше мучение. Отвали.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Нет.
Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Selk.
Альфиново. Что-то надумал?
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, And that is why we will not abandon our course.
Yep.
You think us the same? You
О, его это задело.
equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Yo.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Oh.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Блин, жалко деда. Но нам надо его избить. Ох, эта игра. Armor now available. Armor. О, я могу это с ними пройти. Шик. Уровень подходящий. Яс. Тебя возьмем. Возьмем. А там всего лишь ты. В таком случае. Кого бы взять? Можно вот так вот. Shadowbringers. Ладно, давайте близнецов возьмем. Возьмем близнецов. О, погнали. White Party. Йо, это последние дни? Okay.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
So much destruction. So much destruction indeed. Well.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Прикольные противнички. Чу-чу-чу-чу. Там еще группа появилась. Йоу. Мне нравится эта бомба, у нее подвесная челюсть. Красные гремлины. Опа. Отлично, с этой толпой справились. Видишь, помимо прочего, у них еще и метеоритный дождь своего рода. Точно. Надо, наверное. Как я мог обделить? Жадность она такая. Ди-ди-ди-ди-ди. Музыка такая воодушевляющая. Серьезно, энергичная, радостная музыка. Странно, необычно. Не этого я ожидал. Окей, погнали дальше. Куда это вы все уходите? На Альпино набросилась, непорядок. Окей. Теперь можно с мелочевкой возиться. Ну, это глаза противника. У них анимация битвы у них как у кобальдов.
Just as prayer gives rise to pride, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Йо, привет. The first beast. Это штука кошмаров. I know the beasts are eye-catching, but keep watch for the meteors. О, у этой штуки еще по бокам зубы. А! А, фак, мы теперь должны за ним прятаться, окей. Я достаю, шикарно. Это что за босс такой? Через всю карту, блин, от него бегать. Больше критов, богу критов. Минус Алисея. Альфино, ты будешь поднимать Алисея? Альфино. А, она поблагодарила. 15 тысяч урона, hell yeah. Блин, от всего не спрячешься. Да, 4%. Окей. И... блин. Everyone's alright. Только Алисе померла один разок, но это так, мелочи. Новый ошейник. Все в огне. Гарно. Йоу.
Prepare yourself.
Ох, сколько эффектов. Недостаточно, вот сколько. Больше. Я думаю, так же, как в битве с фурри, после этого у нас будет бой уже обязательный с игроками. Какой-нибудь трайл. Или еще один данж. Давайте я на одном сосредоточусь. Хотя... Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Пока все нормально идет. Пока никто не помер, кроме Лизай. Это не считается. А, это неотменяемая атака.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
This is almost too much to witness, but witness it we must. Я так понимаю, мы туда. Это какой-то, не знаю, зал. Это театр. Привет. Я, пожалуй, на тебя посмотрю. Ты выглядишь как что-то, что может наделать делов. Я думаю, это будет финальным боссом. Вот парящая штуковина. А куда она делась? Я слепой? Я не заметил, как она улетела, или она исчезла. Оп, оп. Я посмотрел в другую сторону на секунду. А, вон она теперь. Лазерами стреляет. Окей, она улетела. О, еще одно. Тю-тю-тю-тю. Ну да, он определенно будет финальным боссом. Эта фигня с плоской башкой, летающая, стреляющая лазерами. Йоп. Хороший финальный босс. Да и промежуточный тоже. Ау, их несколько. Виноват, тогда это будет не финальным боссом. Сундучок. Его чуть не спалило. Ау. Это что за... О, это аудитория. Это типа институтик. Окей. A terror of a different hue.
guard up.
You underestimate me.
Beast bellows and gives birth to terror. Terror which in turn gives birth to new beasts. Блин, там же у них замкнутый цикл был. Да что-то напрямую повлияло как на их уже созданных существ, так и на их прямую возможность создавать вещи и существ. Потому что они создали какое особое создание, которое способно чувствовать... Не чувствовать, а управлять эмоциями. Нет. Может, они пытались создать создание, которое... может пользоваться магией. И оно, в свою очередь, освободило из-под контроля некоторых из этих созданий. Они типа восстали, ну, своего рода. Стали независимыми. А их потеря контроля в магии создания — это просто их страх взял над ними контроль. Окей, возвращайся. Раскидали мы твоих адов. О, он толстеет. It blows, then shivers, and then ruptures.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Was that the last of them? Yo! Oh, yo!
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
What the fuck? Okay. Мое предположение... Окей, мое предположение... О, йо, я думал, это мостик будет строиться. Верните меня на землю. Не. Я, пожалуй, сам найду, как спуститься. Ау, привет. У этой хрени 4 лица. И все 4 лица мне не нравятся. Мое предположение... Это... болезнь звезды пришла с другого мира. Вернее, извне. Не с нашей звезды, но и с нашей планеты. Общит. Окей. клавиатуру нажимал, все не то. Давай. А-па-па-па-па-па-па. И прикольные сюрреалистичные дизайны. Кстати, опять эти робо-птицы. Давно их не видел. Они, оказывается, довольно-таки древний страх. Там впереди еще какая-то хреновина. По 100 щупалец. Окей, пойдем на нее посмотрим. This place defies understanding. Yay! Блин, прикольные дизайны для противников. Такой сюр. А, за исключением бомбы. Бомба просто прикольная. Я без танца активного. Как так? Лучшая тряпка только у японцев. Когда мы с тобой встретимся? Та площадка-то маловато для тебя так-то. С другой стороны, что им мешает такую громадину на маленькую площадку поставить? И сказать: на, радуйся, наслаждайся.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
А, еще две группы. Чу-чу-чу. Давайте так сделаем на всякий случай. А то они тут прям на линии огня стоят и не думают с нее сходить. Чу-чу-чу-чу. О, нет. О, нет. Что это за игра? Ёкалмана. Как бы, насколько бы мне не нравилась боевая система, вот этот вот таргет, просто сидишь на кнопки, нажимаешь одни и те же, просто по кулдауну. Но данжи — это прям спектакль. Каждый данж, каждый трайл здесь — это представление. Просто великолепно. И да, я зажрался, подавай мне экшен-боевку. С другой стороны, смею предположить, такую боевку проще балансить. Погодите, тут сундучок. Его надо взять. Спасибо. Что такое толстое, а? Ломайся. О, блин. Ау, хорошая головастая тварь. О, дай угадаю. Платформа будет уменьшаться. Она будет ломать платформу. Ну, погнали. Яп, определенно. The final doom, the largest, was saved for the last, it seems. Танкрит, танкрит, танкрит. Вперед. Толкаем его вперед. Ай, 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 ай. Давай. Давай же. Я думаю, вот эти вот штуки тут неспроста. Окей, далеко можно не отходить. Ау. Я так понимаю, туда лучше не вставать. Ау. Оу, фак. Мы не успеваем его убивать. Это может быть проблемой. Минус один. Чу-чу-чу. Ну, беги. Ну, я специально посмотрел в бок. Я совсем понимаю, когда Какой из них начинает атаковать этих боковых черепов? Чуть эту атаку не пропустил, ёкарно, внимательный я. Ники, видимо, нужно просто дождаться начала их атаки и просто уйти из волны. О, здесь всего одна. Окей. Ow.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
А, повезло. У, 13%. Давай. %. О! Многоголовая мразь. Эй! На этот раз Рин тухлое яйцо. Класс! Эта часть готова. Where's the milk? And you got this is only the first row. Yeah. First and final end. The unwinding of life itself. Not for their despair. We shall not falter. Yeah. Лут. Чубил. Шик. У меня уже есть. У меня уже их несколько, кажется. Ну-ка, сколько у меня их? Сержфайтом. Нет, 2. Шик. Продадим. Yes. Интересно, что он означает. Он за нами следил на протяжении... Ну, периодически встречался на протяжении всего этого обновления. Вот китоглав. Китоглав вроде птица называется. Блин.
Well, you prevailed.
Ну, здравствуй. О, это даже нельзя на паузу поставить.
Nevertheless.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
Ой, да пошел ты.
Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Alizé.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Wow.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Oh.
More prattle.
Они ведь живы.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's wheel.
Не надо тут рип. Не-не-не, они живы.
My world will have
Я не видел крови.
for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
Yo.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Окей, пока никакой крови. Молчите. Молчите, с ним все в порядке. Гриф, прекрати.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Блин, Эммет Салк шикарнейший персонаж.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Вообще. Йоу, Альберт, если у тебя есть козырь, самое время его использовать.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Fuck. Прощай, Артберт. Я так понимаю, момент настал, он с нами сольется. В 8 раз объединенная Котя. Hell yeah.
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end.
Йоу, подаємо ему голос.
Our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
Ты откуда приперся?
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Йоу.
Damn you all!
Челленджем itself.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
Это каноничное объяснение механики Дьюти-файндера.
Shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Топ Хейдес — это его настоящее имя. Я правильно понимаю? Что такие не титулы? О. О. The Dying Gasp. Join. 12 минут ожидания. Йоу. О. Так, во-первых, все живы. Даже Гизарк жив. Он пулю в спину получил. То, что все живы. Да, во-первых. Котик против Аида, делаем ставки. Делаем ставки, сколько котик раз поломается. Ничего, у котика 9 жизней. Поправка 8. Надо больше объединений сделать. 5, 6, 7, 8. Окей, это full пати. Шик. Блин, это игра. Это игра. У меня такого эмоционального отклика было, наверное, всего раза 2 в играх. Может, 3. Это чего великолепная вещь. это буквально лучший антагонист во франшизе Final Fantasy, если не во всей истории гейминга. Он хорошо прописанный противник. Он хорошо прописанный злодей, да. Потому что он не злодей, по сути. С его точки зрения, мы не являемся живыми. С его точки зрения, мы как порождение бездны. Ну, как для нас порождение бездны. Потому что они когда-то были душами, но больше ими не являются. Потому что Эммет не сделал ничего плохого. Эммет был прав. Я единственное не понимаю, зачем они... Изначальный план Асинов был вполне логичный. Nothing wrong. Они пожертвовали половину своих людей, чтобы спастись от некого бедствия. Вот это вот бедствие, которое порушило их весь мир. Потом половину оставшейся половины они пожертвовали, чтобы восстановить планету. Типа излечить ее. И последующий план просто ждать и подпитывать этого Зодиарка в обмен на возвращение душ тех, кто пожертвовал собой. Как бы вполне логичный план. Я не понимаю, почему пока что, во всяком случае. Не понимаю, кто и зачем создал Айдолин. Не, ну там сказали, что они часть оставшихся в живых, они посчитали, что типа принесение в жертву новых жизней, которые были созданы путем второго пожертвования, ну, во время излечения планеты, это не есть хорошо, и поэтому они создали Хайдолин, чтобы остановить это. Но это по-любому не вся история. Не, это слишком мелочно. В рамках того, что мы пережили в этой игре, это аргументирование крайне слабо. Так что я либо что-то упустил, а либо что-то еще мне предстоит узнать. О, неважно. Припев меняется, окей. Forging Fury Tempered in Light. Определенно нужно будет посмотреть эту песню с текстом. Ну до чего шикарная вещь. Мне теперь интересно. Раз мы в 8 раз объединенная душа. Мы 8/14 одной души Асена. Достаточно ли этого, чтобы сдержать в нас свет, который мы поглотили? Либо же мы его куда-нибудь потратим. Моя идея, я думаю, что мы потратим его сейчас на убийство Эйдеса. Потому что для его уничтожения нам нужно будет сперва запихать его в кристальчик, который у Рианджера. Ну, кстати, Урианджер точно жив. Минимум Урианджер жив. Ну, вам спасибо. Сначала запихать его в кристальчик, а потом разломать кристальчик с помощью огромнейшего потока эфира, который будет потрачен в этом процессе. У нас как раз есть огромнейшее количество эфира в нас. Йоу, погнали. Так что убить 2 птиц одним лезвием света. Вперед! Звучит как план.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Йоу, это знак, это скульптура из их места встречи. Вот тут. Я ее помню. Hell yeah. Так, на кого? На кого? Давай на тебя. А, у них направление есть, я не заметил. О, фак. Он быстро тает. Мецел быстро тает. Ха-ха-ха. Черт, это ж первая стадия его быстро тает, да? Щупальца. Тебе не нравятся щупальца? Они были очень липкими, нет, спасибо. О, да, у них есть направление. Так. Еще толпа. Ё, что за ад происходит? Окей, закончили мы с адами. Ow. Now an eternity.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
О, это маски асидов. My brethren, I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Behold, a sorcerer of Hell, tremble before the glory.
У него урок есть. Йоу, он саммер. Как узнать саммер? У них есть дурацкий урок. А, музыка. А музыка. Ау. Ага, понятно. Ew. Не помню. Пусти их! Пусти их! Ага. Стоп, держал он вообще кого-то или просто атаку готовил? Пофиг. Мы предотвратили. Представь, у меня во всех этих катсценах был большой Хрутгер в монстр-костюме. Шрек. Здесь процентов. Нёп. Пусти. Бегает. Оу, актив тайм. Кнопку нажимать. Не готов. Чел! Жми кнопку! Чел! Нет! О, просто... Окей. Я этого не знал. А, я ни черта не вижу. Шикарно. Как я умудряюсь с таким количеством эффектов видеть какие-то механики? Скилл. Смею предположить, скилл тут вообще ничего не делает. В моем случае. Смею предположить, тут все заслуга дизайнеров. Стоп. Стоп, мы его убили? Стоп, что? О, yeah. Первая попытка. Hell yeah. Окей, да. Вали туда. 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 И. Туда. Окей. Покеда. О! Он так просто не сдастся. Что я сказал? Чисто технически мы сейчас занимаемся геноцидом целой расы. Йоу. Танцует Анхрет. Я не поглощают. Не время думать. Майха шустрей. Йоу. Вау. Блин, это игра. Привет, Эммет.
Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
И что, Ла?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light.
Пепти с одним камнем.
I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Сюрприз. Я теперь еще более могущественный, чем вы. Ха-ха.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... Exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Вообще, Альберт. Had a help from a hero of this world. Yep. Помогли сами себе. Сказала она, ничего не поняв. Что с тобой случилось?
Where to start?
Извините за то, что лгал.
I owe you all an apology.
Да.
And you, most especially.
Да. Плохой Котя. Это хороший, но плохой. It's good to see you awake, Грохотье. Почему мы зовем его Грохотье? Это неправильно. Мы должны звать его Раха. На данный момент он для нас Раха. Bullshit. О.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Это игра. Это новая композиция, кажется. Оп, неважно.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
И тут магия Бисмарка развеялась. И нас погребло под миллионами тонн воды.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Котя!
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
А вот и конец.
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Где остальные? Остальные утонули. Да. Так, Курянжера не видно.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Как же мне нравится, как они развили этих близнецов. Где Курянжер?
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
Он не очень хорошо
He'll
плавает.
wash up sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Йо, правда? От них же ни следа не останется.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Курянжер. Окей, здесь хотя бы все в порядке.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Оу. Это был хороший переход.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Ну, здравствуй, Шкет.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Блин, ну как молодой Артберт. Я совершенно не ожидал ничего подобного от ММО. Я, конечно, понимаю, что это в первую очередь РПГ. Нет, в первую очередь это визуальная новелла. Во вторую очередь это РПГ. В третью это... домостроительный симулятор. А уже где-то на 5-6 месте это ММО. Но тем не менее. Вау. Итого, у нас осталось 2 проблемы. Вернуть души наших товарищей обратно в исток. И, во-вторых, остановить империю. Оу. Еще Лидибас все еще жив. И... ну там... сейчас Лидибас с Зинусом устроят стычку. Может, посмотрим, что из этого будет. Но... но в остальном все. Ты будешь смею предложить, это будет... мое предположение. Пост Shadowbringer контент это будем возвращать наших товарищей обратно в исток. А The Endwalker это мы будем избавляться от Элидибаса. Последний Асен. Эмметселк сам сказал, что мы если избавимся от Эмметселка и Элидибаса, то первых полноценных Асенов больше не останется, и все, проблема решена. Они больше не смогут воссоединить миры. Для чего великолепная игра. Окей, давайте пропустим титры. Котя. Оу. Я думал, будет катсцена после титров. Видимо, нет. Что я получил? Карточка Эдиса. Словно. Эй! Эй, ты переоделся. Crystal Exarch, почему не Грохоте? I knew the knights blessed were amongst the revelers. The Crystarium was so crowded. I thought it safe to speak my true name. Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As a miracle, it's customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the blessed. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push until dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the kerosene while it lasted. Even I didn't need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up Alfino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. Я ожидал, что здесь будет просто she was drooling. It would seem that the city celebrated alone into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as to admit, I awoke to find myself in a infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alice asleep in the bed next to me. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful and reposed. That was a rare, tranquil morning, now made unforgettable by the sight of these clear blue skies. The ending to the tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned. Yet there is one of particular import. It is imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must visit Bismarck in due course, and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of furry might be imparted to mortal man. We shall see. We shall see. Следующий квест, где мы куда-нибудь поплывем или что-нибудь такое, он просто пойдет по воде. People came from realms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Nordrand will echo to the sound of clinging mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Ranger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. Oi my. Very well. No ill after effects. To my eyes you seem completely healed. Rather, it really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people would meet along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. Ну здравствуй, Граха. Где твой хвост?
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Да, но вас теперь нужно вернуть в источник.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Да, как?
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Oh.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Так, не смей теперь кончить с собой.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
О, меня официально отправляют в источник?
No reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Я только сейчас заметил. У него косичка есть.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Давай, Рин. Ты намного лучше, чем Лис.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Окей, больше на него не обижен. Имперский замок в Истоке. Ха. Indeed.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
What?
Wait!
Я думал, Зинос будет только с Ледибусом воевать. Что?
Your Radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Зинос?
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough?
Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Yo.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
Король мертв? Да здравствует новый король.
I heard the Asians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Видимо, видимо... Это зря. Видимо, я был бы неправ. Видимо, Зинос будет главным злодеем Эндволхера. Йоу. Он пожрет, допустим, Зодиарка. Мы сольемся с Хайдалин и будем воевать, как, блин, два титана. Йоу, Татару? Йоу, мы обратно в истоке. Йоу. Столько дел, столько дел. А, старые добрые места. Да, это озерцо поменьше, чем в Лейкленде. Обмельчало оно. Так, нет. Чуть народу много. Чуть народу так много. Татару! Олень? Admiral has taken the lead in our effort to contain the primals. He's adamant that we hold the fort, leaving you furry to pursue greater matters. The rest of us could not agree more. Okay. Татару. Йоу. Сюрприз. Угадай, кто? But, in my eyes, it's really you. Hello. But how? When? We didn't... Oh, fuck. Would you rather I went again? That moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I've told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagement. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on our court. Huh? Trial, and I had a terrible time tracking him down. Though it will be worth to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. How do you fancy having a rest while do? Okay. Ah, the Warrior of Light. Back where she belongs. Just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. У меня теперь свой собственный маленький грохотье. Yes. Опять он на Луне. Так ты теперь один на Луне. Ха-ха-ха. Oblivion has claimed him. А ты теперь один. Не то что на Луне, ты в целом теперь один. Emmet Salk gone. Lahabrea gone. I alone remain. The last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to evaluate the potential over these tethered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, you can predict how events will unfold, not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Блин, в отчаянии. You have arrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life and caring, unknowing as we awaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion had indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep those heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Huh? Uh-huh. Выжженная пустошь первого. It seems you're right. Yes, there's something out there. Ooh. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't take like the image and imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going to with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Что-то в этой пустоши есть, а что? What? What? The blazing skies give way to gentle night, but that can end the war of dark and light. Trust parties unlocked. By completing the main scenario, you have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you repeat previous completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up as in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface itself. Furthermore, bolstering your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-built NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Complete the relevant job quest. Role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 17 job quest journey entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. First warrior of light and darkness. The world is of adventure awaits your return. Shadowbringers. Yes! Готово. Мне осталось пройти одно обновление за 2 недели. У меня 2 недели на то, чтобы пройти Endwalker. А также весь пост Shadowbringer контент, пост Endwalker контент, все синие квесты, связанные с ними. Yeah! Yeah! Сможешь ли ты за Даниэль, конечно. Я даже не буду пытаться. Это невозможно. Не, ну, наверное, возможно. Пламен! Эй, привет. Driven stall has expanded so quickly. My, how the days do roll past by, while your minds are focused on other things. Эй, посидим с Фламен. Yep. Давно ее не видели. Надо по 12 часов тогда играть каждый день, если не больше. Нет, это возможно. Я и подольше, я и дольше играл. Было время. Но не в этот раз. О, на сегодня это будет все. Спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. В следующий раз я буду проходить синие квесты, которые у меня остались от Stormblood еще. И только после них я перейду к постконтенту Shadowbringers. А пока что пока.